Hello, welcome on into stream today. Today we are continuing our Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Hide that, change this one, perfect. At the end of last stream, we got locked into a quest that sucked ass because it's an endgame quest. And I decided that I didn't like that. So I spent some time, a couple of hours, replaying all the other missions. So where we were before initiating the awful mission. So what we'll be doing to start today is doing some extra side missions just in the Citadel itself, and not we're not going to be going to the apartment.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We want to go to the embassies? No. It's the Presidium. To the Presidium.
Increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright, so one of the things we got asked to pick up was... Oh, we got some bunch of stuff to hunt around for and buy.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yep, I believe that's one of them.
Left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
That looks really cool.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Oh, everything's so cheap because we got those
Come again.
bonuses. I remember applying these bonuses. Everything's a little cheaper now. I think 10% at the moment. Everything's 10% cheaper. Oh, not to mention we have a bunch of squad mates that wanted to hang out. Yeah. We'll do all our shopping stuff, and then we'll do all our companion stuff.
Of course.
Oh, this will be the Asari that we found at the Aragyachi temple,
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
which is sad.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa
There.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
No, nothing here.
Shoot, Nosastra.
We may come back at a later date, later in the story, to buy a bunch of stuff when we've got more more money and more discounts.
Products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet
But at the
site.
moment, we don't really need
Welcome to Agor
upgrades.
Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Buy that. We had that in Mass Effect 2, so I think it's only right we have it here.
Are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
There's all the shopping areas we can check, so we'll just chat to Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Cute. Alright. Who else? Caden is in the cafe, which is all the way at the other end. Alright. Him right there? Yeah.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about.
Oh, what?
That's what I want. What do you want?
Wow, this feels awful.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand.
Aw.
But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
That was cute. More cute interactions for me, please. Alright. Genuinely not a whole lot up these ways, but we're gonna have a little sprinter-rooney just in case we find something. What's this person gonna do? Oh, they're just gonna hang out there, I guess. Where do you check these stores? All right, let's go and move on to Purgatory. I think is where Garrus wanted to meet up.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please.
I have a feeling that these are going to be very much
Now arriving at ward level.
do you like me uwu type
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang.
do you like me YN kinds of interactions. Hey, go check on the couple, I guess. Is that Garrus? Is that just somebody?
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira, the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Delatraz Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
They're just gonna repeat it. All right.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira, the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Delatraz Linron.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not seeing the line. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
No, thought Garrus was gonna be here. Maybe Garrus is in. Dunno.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Maybe out here. Is this part of the menu? In the map? Is. I guess Garrus would be here if he was waiting for us here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I think we picked up some stuff for the Huerta Memorial Hospital, so we'll go there and drop that off.
Now arriving at
Oh my.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
How are these two doing?
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in, I don't know, glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Yikes. Terrifying. Hey, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
To be fair,
It's,
I believe the bar is pretty low.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Ugh.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Oh, this is awkward. Sorry. Doo-doo-doo. In truth, I don't know if we've got anything to deliver here. I just want to be
There's got to be
thorough.
something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think.
What's this one? Find a treatment plan. Okay. I don't want to go to photo mode.
Can you?
There we go.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Haha, I was right. I did have something to deliver. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, and Javik. Javik wanted to talk as well. He was going to meet us here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, look, Samara. Everyone's here, and then there's Javik.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Damn. She's been around the block.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
It sounds so accusatory.
They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Sort of a piece in purpose.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
All right.
Good luck out there, Samara.
Yeah, quite differently. You lying on the ground with your own bullet in your head.
But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on November.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Hannah.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Yes.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander
They weren't
Shepard,
bored into the
it
Reaper
must be an
War,
honor
Mr.
to have a
Prothean.
Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
Javik.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Earth in an attempt to retake the Palace Homeworld from Reaper forces.
Okay, now a little quick walk around.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Cute. A somewhat happy ending amongst it all.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Anyone around here? Nope. Alright. Gonna duck into the Spectre's office. And maybe do some buying. Check here for anything that needs like approving. Message terminal?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Well, good luck, Miranda. Well, she'll be able to do it. Oh, we're missing... Alright, we'll have a look while we're here, I guess. Heating stabilizers, that's one of the things we needed. All these weapons are still exorbitantly expensive. No, we're not going to bother. We've got good weapon selection now, so we don't need to worry too much about these special Spectre weapons. We'll have a little look around for this Volus Counselor member.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready. Let me know when you want to see the office.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
What weird. Oh.
Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Hey, it's a boy. Hey, boy. Anything else around here? Oh, hello. Bug. Bug.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Pew 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 pew. Here we go. There he is, the boy.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
The urge to get Zaid's sleeve tattoos on me is real.
They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Gang gang.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I do like. Hell yes. Is anyone else here? Courtyard Celia. Who dat? Says there's someone here to talk to. You? Do I talk to you? Hello? 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 Oh, it'll probably be this girl then, and it extends onwards. Alright. Okay. It's fine. So, yeah, we'll go to the docks, and then we'll go to the actual... When he says docks, does he mean like where the Normandy is docked, or the holding? Yeah, docks. We'll go here, talk to Zaid, and then we'll wrap up stuff with Garrus, I believe, is the last crew member to do something with, and then, yeah. Of course he's hanging out with the Batarians. James is getting a tattoo, I assume.
James? Commander, what brings you down here? I was about to ask you that. Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program. And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Fuck yeah.
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right? I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you. Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got. Really? Sure. The good advice.
The good advice.
They wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it. Here's hoping. But the real work starts now. Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit. Clearly. Hey, I won't let you down. The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning. Good point. You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
No.
I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on. I'm always ready. Glad to hear it. Ah! Careful!
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
God bless.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't
No.
remind me.
That's it.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
We couldn't boot him from the Suns
Please
fast
observe
enough.
all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Of course, I have to buy it. The Kishok is just a fucking awesome gun. And that's also a really cool helmet.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
We'll get it. Okay. We got a bit of money to spend. Might as well buy some nice stuff.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone bothering you?
No, it's not that.
Excuse me, bro.
I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy. Knowing you're safe.
Doo-doo-doo.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
Alright, I think we're done here. Let's move on. I'm tempted to reload this area a couple of times and try and get the end of this here. Thing over here, this guy, nope, okay. Let's go. Maybe we'll do that. We'll come back when we finished with Garrus and we'll see if we get any more of that. So he's going to be back at the Normandy docks, I believe. Here he is.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Meow.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Who's the better shot?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose, shoot the target. You know what? We're not gonna lie. We're gonna hit the target. Do it!
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Cute.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Oof. That's all I got. That's all I got for that one. That's it. Alright. Going to head on over to the docks again, see if we can get a resolution on that little side story.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Oh, that's it.
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Ooh. I guess we're done here. Is there anywhere we haven't visited yet? I don't think there is. Alright, well, suppose we'll just go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Sweet. Check. Yeah, cool.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
But at least they're not her brother. Cool. Got anything to say, trainer?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
Yeah.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry
Yeah.
on, Specialist.
Think we're good. I don't think we need to talk to anybody. Oh, we do need to talk to people. What am I talking about? Drop off the stuff we picked up. Oh.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
Sweet. Was Ken down here? No? Oh, what was that? What? Spooky interact prompt. Not done. Oh, mate, Ken's is not here. Oh, okay. Liquid.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And Adrel. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
What about the Reapers then, mate?
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I don't think we've got anybody in the starboard cargo. Oh wait.
Down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Dog.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Hey, Krogan and Turian still friends? For now. It's just gotta last until this war's over, I guess.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Dog, how is Cortez doing? We'll chat to him. I think that's him over there. Wait, I can just buy weapon upgrades? That's really nice. Oh, I can just buy stuff from here. Oh, that's right. It's more expensive, though. I remember. I'm a member.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double-checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Okay. Crew deck. Walk around. So you've got to talk to anybody here. This is where Thane used to hang out. Sag. Man, what's this? Oh, it's like a little VR room, AR room. Hell yeah, it's cool.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. It's all we know, but... It's enough. She's alone in this now. in all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me.
Oh.
There's strength in camaraderie, in empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard, keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind, haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students, well, whatever they are, I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Ooh, unlocked Reeve. Nice. I already checked there. You've already checked there.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
More store discounts, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now we're at 10%. I had forgotten to upgrade it. There's a couple of things I forgot, but for the most part, everything is as it was at the end of last week's Mass Effect stream.
Shepard, you mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
All right. Well, I'm thinking maybe we're just about ready to maybe progress the story and get Tali, my sweet Tali, my waifu, if you will.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin. And not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their
Yeah, she
resources
gets it.
against them.
She fucking gets it.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Miss Webby. Did we get Legion in this one? I genuinely cannot remember if we get Legion in 3. Well, if we get him back at the very least. Alright. I think. Jump to the captain's quarters, and we're just going to check on armor. I think that one's cool. Right. Let's get this next story mission underway. Rash! How's it going, mate? Good morning. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
We There she is.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Whoa, lighting failure on the hair there. That's funny.
Mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us?
Where's my hair?
Being together
Broken.
divide the fleet?
Why it's broken my hair?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
Maybe I will.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Alright, blink. Yum. Check here for any resources. We get like one more. Oh, nothing here apparently. Fine. See you later, Reapers. Heh. See you later, nerds. Heh. Actually, you know what? Before we properly kick this off, maybe we just take a short break so that I can stretch my legs and relieve myself and maybe get some more water. And then when I get back, we'll do the next story mission. Actually, continue the story. Yeah. So we'll be back in yeah, just a couple minutes. Okay. And we're back. Thought I hid that, but I guess not. I guess not. There we go. Now there won't be music playing on this scene. Alright, actually, just again, I thought while we were away, just going to invite Tali to the private quarters. Yes.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tali, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's so cute. Ugh. Okay, well now that that's done, now we can do the story mission. Now the important mission's done. Let's go help the Quarians. What do I scan here? Nothing? Alright. Well, so we bring Tali. Let's bring ED as well. New sniper rifle? All right, the Kishok. All right. I think I'm still happy with my loadout. Might actually switch for this, as opposed to the Feiston. I'm also gonna be kitting out Sweet Tali with some sweet gear. Go with the spike throw, actually. I'm happy with both of those. For Edie, we're gonna go auto level up. Got 9 points to spell to spend. Could put, let's upgrade pull and throw another go impact. So we hit a couple at a time. And we're gonna go extra force. Extra ragdolling. Yeah, cool.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
How does that get us detected though, Joker? That's because it's loud, I guess.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight.
Quietly.
It'll just be a minute.
It's 1 little minute. Ah, this mission. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
What we... It's a big ship.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you've not got to worry about as much as a like a regular organic crew, I guess you can afford to make some more compromises to increase the ship. Although I guess there's like an argument.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Tactical, like the tactical advantage to having a ship that big, I don't think is great.
Not if I can help it.
It's the same reason they stopped doing like super heavy tanks, because like at a certain point the cost benefit to having something so egregiously large in an actual real combat situation is not outweighs the benefits to having something that can have guns that big, you know. Up that way. We'll go up that way as soon as I finished looting. I see. Was it a path now? Alright. Shinies to pick up. Ooh.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Oh, I gotta do it from up there, I assume. I'm surprised that the new helmet we picked up didn't just have like a mouthpiece it could have attached to it or something. That's right.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Bloody Tali is very cute.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc Pistol. We're going to be switching to it because Arc Pistol is amazing against shields, and I'm not.
Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
Arc Pistol is one of my favorites from the multiplayer. It works very well.
Watch out! Get incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
That's not what I meant to throw.
They're yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us
Geth lack self-preservation instinct.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more effective!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge!
Am I? Don't mind if I do. So that was a trip mine. So we're gonna keep an eye out for, I guess. Like that. I mean, to be fair, I actually think I could just warp it and not actually waste ammo on it. It's made of armor. Tis made of armor after all.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tali. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
That's so cute. The genuine concern that Edie may feel lonely. Ugh, adorable.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Is it our boy? No, it's not.
The hunters are moving in.
Please? Thank you.
Console is operational.
The growl thrower making her look like she has like a sniper rifle or something. That's really funny. Let's switch you to the Talon, and let's switch you to the Talon.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought Central Processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
He's good. I was like, ooh, is that a thing I can pick up? It was, in fact, not a thing I could pick up. Anything to interact with here? No.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hey there, little buddy. That's really funny. Is that it? You.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Question is the maintenance shaft the one that unlocked over the other side of the room? Yeah, okay. Shall we go all the way back down here? Yes.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central
Oops.
processor is handling.
This is
Their
recycling.
threaded processing is remarkably effective.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tali became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
It's so funny. The writing does elevate this whole, as janky as this game is, it really does elevate the game and the games. It's not always great, but you know, it where it matters, it's good. As far as I think.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Well, that's nightmare.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
So it's terrifying for a reason. Okay, roger that.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
5 again. Alright. The hunter's dealt with. Whoops. That's it.
There's the maintenance lock.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh, I thought they staggered me out of the cover. Any cool little lore tidbits here? Nope. Alright, we'll just climb straight up them. There's a little drone going. Or is there a hunter? Did I miss? There is. Hey, buddy. Excellent. Let's wait for the shot to come through, and then we'll drop down. Oh, that was awful. Shit! Ah, cheeky sod. Ouchies. What? Shooting me through cover is extraordinarily rude. Okay, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse, so I think we're still fine. Wouldn't mind finding some thermal clips. Okay. Whoop. Alright, up we go. Or down we go? Up we go. Up or down we go.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
How could she be the admiral of anti-Geth affairs, I guess, if they can override her hacks?
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
It's Legion! I remember now. No.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
No.
Legion
No.
had us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie.
We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
Creator Zora.
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackle Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races.
Yeah.
They had no other
What did the Geth do?
to die.
The Geth.
I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Tell Zora to flee.
Got
The
it.
signal is about to go offline.
Got it.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Legion. Sweet AI Legion. Now you can have 2 AI on your team. That's so cool.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Roll.
Alert.
Insurance
Geth
plan?
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh no. It's a crime.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Thorium fleet now has the advantage. Combat zone closing. Placing a turret.
Where's that hunter? There he is. Oh, I'll get flushed out. Need to get rid of hunters as we see them.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is up. Fine. We can remove their flagship in the strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Oop, that's not how I meant to roll. Maybe get into cover, guys. Just out of reach. He dies anyway. The turrets should go away. Any pickups? Nope. Alright.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Whoa. Okay, we're not going that way.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Woof. Took a bit of a tumble. Get up, Shepard, quick! What?
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, let's go.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Lovely. You just calmly walk out.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Oh, they're so cool. I love the Geth tech.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the heavy fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait.
He's like, oh hi,
Everybody
it's
calm
me.
down.
Again.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in
This
danger.
war with the Geth or the war with the Reapers?
Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, we've got the minimum then. Nice.
Shepard, Commander.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Malin feeling a little guilty. Glad to hear that the works. Oh, Miranda. Miranda wanting to talk. Classic Miranda. Do we continue this mission or do we try and do some side stuff? We did that already, did we not? Well, we did that, and he said they were installing it. Maybe it doesn't get done until the mission's not finished until it's installed?
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was
Cool.
quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news?
I wish Gabby could be here to see all this.
Me too, Donnelly. Me too.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
We'll do that. Is Gabby on this list? She should be. Was Gabby her first name or last name? Gabrielle Daniels, I think was her name. It's right there. Gabby being a nickname.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Is that it? Is Legion here? No. I suppose Legion would be in engineering, wouldn't he? Liara, Garrus, Chakwas, Caden. Can I talk to them? No. Oh, yes. No, talk. Not so much talk as get him to salute. Engineering, then? No? Shuttle Bay. No.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Alright, pop off then. Oh, Legion's in the war room. We desire to talk to Legion before we continue on. There he is.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
Not wrong.
Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
A Geth platform experiencing existential dread.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Aww.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright. Let's go. We'll follow this all the way through, and then we'll do the new couple of side missions that we've picked up.
Commander.
Let's go talk to Edie. I wonder if Edie's got anything new to say now that Legion's back. Her little AI friend.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Oh, she's got a
May
default
I
skin.
ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yeah.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to get faced that way. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
True. Anything else to add?
Yes, Shepard?
Yeah.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Alright, let's go save the Quarians and the Geth. Because that's pretty much the only reason I played through the trilogy. Meow. Let's save the commander and then we'll go for the Reaper server. Oh, we can't take Legion with us? That's right, we'll take Tali. Ooh, I really like that. The gold and the purple. Muy bien. Muy bien. And we're gonna bring James with... Right, we picked up the Geth assault rifle, didn't we? Yeah. So we can upgrade pull or throw. Throw increasing biotic detonations would be really good. 25% increased though. I think we'll go with this one. 50% is greater than 25. And it means that throw will be able to do 50% more with pull in addition to singularity, as opposed to pull just working with just a sort of a minus. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Korus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
As nice it is that they kept like all the costumes and stuff the same, it'd be nice to see them like change, like without player intervention, you know, and have the old ones as a option.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets? Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
And I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Oh yeah, it affects our biotic explosions with warp as well. Yeah, no, that was definitely the choice. We can warp and throw targets with shields now and be a little bit more effective. Shit.
You okay, Commander?
Ooh, javelin.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Get below us.
Easy. Biotic artillery, baby.
There's gas dropping in.
So he's dead. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Dang mines. Being all hard to see and shit. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Pick up the loot first, and then we activate it.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
No problem.
Heads up, get!
And then we can do this. Oh, he dodged it. That's rude. James, please. Oops, let me do that. Whoop. Not a whole lot I can do when there's a prime breathing down my neck, but you know. Please take cover. Please take cover. Nope. Shepard decided that that barrel was not good enough to take cover behind. There we go.
AA gun is offline. Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
God damn it. Should really switch to the pistol. The anti-shield synthetic pistol. Anti-shield and anti-synthetic pistol. I wonder if I can detonate it with throw. That'd be much more efficient. I don't have to worry about the cooldown period at all.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
No.
Let's get to that tower.
Let's get to that tower. I suppose we'll go right first. I really do love that helmet. This helmet's cool. It's very cool. Oh, hi. Holly on it again. Me and James can pull it all off.
Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
The turret looks open for business, Commander. Yep. More gas!
Let's get the last one.
Cat, by the door!
Alrighty then. Count it. That's such a good combo at the moment now. Actually, yeah. Oh, don't itch it. I'll get James on this one. James can do it this time.
You're on it, James. If you say so.
Sure thing.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Pew 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 pew.
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Crackety crack. Oh.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Yeah.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
You're annoying, but at least you're like reasonable.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Big gun.
I've got this.
Man, if the screen stopped shaking.
You're clear. Go.
Jesus, it's rough. It's so rough.
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Yep. Okay, I gotta focus on shooting them down as they come in. Like that.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zelt Forest. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, unfortunately with the Reapers and all this,
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Yeah.
We talked the civilian captains into staying.
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
That ought to do it.
Does this work for you?
It should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Let's talk to
Shepard, Commander.
Nope, nothing more to
We'll
add.
talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright, we're gonna take another short break. Unless Tali's got something
I'm
else to say.
ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Okay. We are going to take a short break so that I can stretch my legs.
Started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Message? Yep. I'm gonna take a short break so that I can stretch my legs, relieve myself, and then we'll jump into the last section of this mission. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. So get some music going. On to the next song. Alright. Be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I'm gonna fold this up. Alright. Distract me. Alright, let's go finish off saving the Quarians. Oh, wait. Reaper base, right? I'm gonna do this one first, and then we'll do that one first, then do the base. Ugh. Should have saved, but oh well. Too late now. Tali and Liara. We're gonna share the love around on the characters a little bit, I think.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Yeah, we do trust him.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe.
Could have been actually. Now that I say that, this would have been a good one to bring Edie on.
You're not going to. Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He uses a javelin, doesn't he? Got like a wound or something inside my mouth. It stings every now and again. Oh, stings.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Yeah, Legion is a real one. Like, ugh.
Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Were you surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
That's so cute.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
What does it want me to clear? What, up this way?
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony.
Hey, Cheeky. How's it going?
What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
You like the background? Now that like the background's got like other stuff going on.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians next?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator
well,
does not match
one.
to our historical data. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Thank you. I think it looks good as well. I'm really happy with it.
It contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the
You're
last
okay.
cluster.
How was a nap? Did you have a good nap? That's good. Then it was an acceptable trade. Wait, is this going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. I think I'm lost. Up that way, okay. Ooh. Nah, it was fine. It's fine. If it was a good nap, then it was worth it. Want to get there? Oh, this goes in a big circle. I don't understand. Oh, I'm stupid. It's like right there. What am I shooting? So I'm currently inside the Geth Hive network. And we're working towards shutting down this particular server because the Quarians are attacking. are attacking the Geth. And these are visual representations of the Geth, the Reaper code that the Geth have allowed in to keep them from getting killed.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creatures, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
They're so cool. I love Geth ships.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Ammo to regenerate. Couldn't have given me infinite ammo on this fake gun, Legion. SMH. Ooh. It's a good thing it can't fall off. Shaking my head.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection, Shepard Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Shaking my head. SMH my H. SMH my head is shaking my head.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You know what's really funny is that I've stopped using it. I've reduced how much I've used it now. Get wrecked, nerd.
Access to this data cluster. Access to the Reaper infection to proceed.
You can't do this to them!
Because it's funny.
We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
I did. I'm very proud of it, to be honest. It's very funny. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Let me shoot, please.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Let me walk down the stairs, please.
During which the creators declared martial law.
Out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status?
He's so sad.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
I love the sound effect for running on these panels. It's very funny. Do 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 do.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport here.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired.
Nodders.
Connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port. Disconnect from mother.
Poggies?
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to
Ah.
join us.
They're blue. That's how you know they're friendly.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so.
Yeah, exactly.
They wish to preserve Geth as well.
The Geth are like, we're friends to you, so we're now our light color is changed to blue to indicate that. That's really funny.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available
Oh,
once the
Geth
Reaper
is so
system has been
fucking
located
cool.
and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yo, Solden?
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Shook.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Fuck you, Zen. Get with the times, girl.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine.
Yo, you know what you need to do, Cheeky, is look up the voice actors for these admirals. Admiral Zen and Admiral Ran and Carl Rieger. Like, they are A-list actors they've got for these characters.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Yeah.
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts.
Admiral Zen is actually an Aussie. Gosh, I can't remember her name. But yeah, she's an Aussie.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's the status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
I think I'm gonna cry.
You will remain here.
This mission is gonna make me cry. Even though I've got everything set up and I know that we're gonna have the happy ending, it's still gonna make me cry. Because of the very first time I completed this mission. You've watched Farscape? Cheeky, shut your mouth right now. Do you know how attractive that makes you to me right now? You've seen Farscape? Ugh. Yes, you get points for that. My god, I loved Farscape. I need to go back and rewatch it and finish it. I never finished it before I got cancelled. I need to go back and rewatch it. Fuck, I miss it. Wait, why can't I unequip my assault rifle so that I could have the weird cyber gun? Is that what it did? That's so funny. It reset. I had the Predator. It reset my pistol as well. That's so funny. Yeah, Farscape's so rad. Alright, let's give these guys a Canifex. The best pistol. I have a life-size model of the Canifex, actually. Parents loved them, was introduced early. Seen Farscape a lot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my family friends, I guess. I grew up around this group of people, and they would come around once a week to watch TV shows and stuff, and Farscape was one of those TV shows. And they just so happened that they started watching it around the time that I was old enough to stay up and watch it with them. So yeah, I have very fond memories of Farscape. They dropped off from watching it, but I think I remember watching it in my own time. Watch stuff like Star Trek and Stargate. Stargate actually was the big one that started it all for that tradition. And what were some other ones? Star Trek, Stargate, Farscape, Firefly. We watched like Elementary, just yeah. Stargaze.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
Battlestar Galactica, that's another one we watched. Yep.
The old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. I love Edie's armor with this, but that boob window, the robotic boob window, do be fucking hitting different in this game. Holy shit.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cry. I can feel it.
Rock formation?
In the back of my head, in the back of my eyes.
Poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass.
Not the robot boob window. They gave Edie bigger boobs. I swear to God, I'm not insane.
I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
They've made them like noticeably bigger, and I've seen nobody talk about it online. But I swear to God, they've made them more pronounced in this game from the original.
I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Rock.
Well, that's a start.
Just carry the rock around with you, yep. Yeah, Cheeky. All I see when I see a female form with the boobs, you know that. You know me. Unga bunga, neuron activate, all that shit.
work, trainer.
Okay. Thank you, Mass Effect. So true. I'm just a man. Do you guys want to take cover, maybe? That was rude.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol
Don't blame. Yeah, exactly. Nodders. Just another. Hello? Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition? Yes. That's all I am. That's all society has deigned me to be. How many rockets? Oh, is there still someone alive? Damn! I bet there is! That one Geth down there is still alive. That's funny. I'm gonna have to try and kill him, aren't I? Because it's not gonna let me progress until they're all dead. Ugh. Oi, mate. Do you have a permit to be down there?
Understood. Got it.
This never happened in the original. This is like completely new to the legendary edition. How do I even fucking get him? Don't make me walk all the way back the fuck down there, please. Oh, he's moved. He's moved into a more advantageous position for me. Idiot. There we go.
Come on. We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
What a dumbass.
The Normandy's main battery requires several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Crossfire. Oh, there we go. Nerd. Eh, what are you guys shooting at? They're all dead.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Okay. Everything's wide here. I'm being shot from my side. I am. Boop. Where are my squad mates? Okay, Mass Effect. Oh, okay.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Easy. But guys, he's just sleeping. Why are you shooting him?
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Get Prime!
Oh, it's two of them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. That's pain. Yep, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Ain't the whole point to like drop it from orbit? Shrug.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Surprise! It was a Reaper the whole time.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Execute the cat. Dear.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
What am I aiming at, you guys? Wow. Was that it? Was that it? Wow. Wow.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We
Oh,
may
okay.
escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
No, that's not it.
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system.
Edie.
I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn
Gugu
fleet.
Gaga Lila.
If this doesn't...
Poo poo pee
if we
pee.
don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Pew! Nodders. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, you big Reaper bitch? Oh, that apparently. Alrighty then. Shakers. Epic gameplay. Excuse me? Why did it suddenly turn? That's cheating. Nardus? Although it's moving closer. I know how it targets now, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't need to sprint anymore. Oh no, it's getting closer. Oh god, oh fuck. Epic gamer moment. This epic gamer moment was brought to you by the Razer laptop. Blackadder. Now with 24 fans strapped underneath of it, it will actually run cool enough to cool your soft drink that you spilled into the keys. Hi.
You know who I am?
Speak of this bitch.
But you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
And then you dab on them.
Confirmed that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines.
Get dabbed on, Reaper.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code?
I did.
That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Wait, where's my response? What? Where is my response, Mass Effect 3? Where is my response? You have robbed me of this. I'm not choosing either of these. I will literally quit the game right now and restart this from wherever the fucking save is. I don't care. Okay, hold on. No, this isn't the check. This isn't the check. We're fine.
Upload the code to the gate.
Everything's fine.
Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
We're still on pace. We're still on pace. But I will just fucking quit here and restart. I don't care.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Here we go. This is it. This is the check I was talking about.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Se'lai.
All units, hold fire.
The smile.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Se'lai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Oh.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
So the first time I played through Mass Effect 3, I didn't play through the whole trilogy. I only had Mass Effect 3. I was playing the multiplayer with a friend. And I decided to play the single player and see what the whole deal is about. And I got really into it, and I got to that decision. And because I hadn't played the other 2 games, and because I hadn't didn't have the high enough Paragon or Renegade choices available, because those 2 choices are not even available if you haven't played the other 2 games. You have to pick between the Geth or the Quarians. And I chose the Geth, and the Geth wipe out the Quarian fleet, and Tali doesn't want to go on being the only survivor of her species. So I quit the game after that and bought the other 2 games and played them literally from the start to avoid that whole choice, because fuck. To say that choice fucked me up was an understatement. Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah, it is rough. I think it was like my first like real emotional response to playing a video game as well. Like I hadn't had a really story-driven game that had caused me to respond like that. So, to say I will like redo this entire stream to avoid that, making that decision, I'm not joking. Fuck that. Oh fuck.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
He's a good kid. A bit reserved. Keeps focused on the work at hand. He certainly knows his way around the engine core and power transfer systems. Happy to have him on my team.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
I did.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd sent any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way,
Nutters.
I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Nutters. Aggressive nutters. Oh. Getting caught on the side of my bed. It's a picture. Is that new? I don't think that's in the original. I don't think she's maskless in the original. I can't remember. I have not played this through in so many years. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, and then we'll jump back into it. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Everything running? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Yes, new background. New background indeed. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Once Stream FX is updated, there's some changes I want to make to the stream to match the theming a little bit more. But until that happens, you know, I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, all the movements and stuff. So it takes like an hour for the whole background image, like each layer, to rotate 360 degrees. In addition to that, it will change the rate at which it tiles, like at different rates as well. Like it goes from +5 to -5, so they always like move at different rates as well. So yeah, it's it should be I have ways I want to refine it a little bit more, so it'll be like really oh no, I need to refuel. I have tweaks I want to make it really like random, so that like it really truly will be just like every time you view it, it will be just a little bit different every time. If you ever get two layerings that look similar, they'll be slightly different because you can include randomness to it, which I think is cool.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can't catch me, I'm too fast.
Signal confirmed.
Meow.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Sorry, it's just fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, we should have enough to get in here. The system should have like fuel, so
Signal confirmed.
no. Maybe we're fucked. Tiny little ship is goofy. He's a little.
Faster than light jump successful.
Do this.
Evasion successful.
Easy.
Reapers eluded.
That Reaper ship was wholly inside my ass. The fact it did not get me is actually shocking. Truly. Easy game. Tali, and we're gonna take Javik. Eight, huh?
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Oni is so goofy cheeky.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting.
You see, he's followed me. We were talking. He was. I was in Ash's stream and your stream, maybe. And he was like, "Are you following me, geek?" And I was joking, like, "Oh, you only follow. Stop following such good streamers, and I'll stop following you around." And then he goes and follows me. What a goofy guy.
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Why is my helmet red lighting? Oh, because it's forced me to bring a rebreather helmet. Okay.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people. Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Acknowledged.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defense in positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh, hi. How's it going there, bud? Oh, hi, Mark.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Word. Word these nuts. Got him.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Thank you.
Kill them all!
people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik, save those people.
Save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Oh, Raggy.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Last surviving Prothean sends him to his death in a random firefight in a power reactor. That's funny. Oh, never mind.
For chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Never mind.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Good work, Javik.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles. Thank our friend from the last war.
Ruh-roh.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Blah 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 blah. Sure. Let's go talk to the interviewer.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Damn. That skirt she's wearing is very flattering. What? It is. No. Does Hackett want to talk to me? Are you saying that because Hackett actually wants to talk to me? Whatever, cheeky. If it was a dude, I'd say the exact same thing if they were wearing a skirt that was equally as flattering.
Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, trainer, for letting me know.
Commander Shepard.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean, not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander.
All right. Let's head to the Citadel. Got some stuff to do. Stuff to hand in. Stuff to buy. Got hella cash at the moment. We get a 10% discount at the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Burns. Chemical burns. Was at the hospital or was that at the refugee camp? I can't remember. think it was at the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Oh, I mean, that works, but not exactly what I came here for. They were in here?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery.
Nope.
He's already awake and responsive.
He was the Turian poison. No, don't. Actually, you know what? Let's throw down a save. But we're gonna go here. Noted in a refugee camp. It was a refugee camp. Ugh. I mean, coming here wasn't fruitless because we did hand in the thingos to the Asari, but artifacts? Relics? How are these guys doing?
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the destination.
Holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Oh, it's Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus.
Oh, right.
Heard the refugees
I know what this
consider
is
you
for.
their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Did you say my people will talk to your people? Excuse me, Sam. Where were the chemical burns? Where were those? James still.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that.
You know what, Cheeky? I think on my first playthrough, I never got any additional dialogue from James. James was right. He do be having a pretty okay character arc, which I never got in my first playthrough. Did this journal lie to me? A doctor is looking to find chemical burns in the hospital. But we were in the hospital. He doesn't look that bad. Shut up, Cheeky. You're just picky AF.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Because I've had my mind changed. I can have my mind changed, Cheeky. I'm a human being. With the ability to change my opinion on people. And things in general.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of
I'm going to choose not to respond to that one.
Experimental. It's a long shot,
I could say something right now, but I'm not going to.
work for our patient.
But yeah, no, I've had my opinion on James has changed. Say it, no, Cheeky, no. Not here. Not on my stream. You've said it on your stream. I will not repeat the words here for your own sake, because they are not my words to repeat.
Areas tagged of interest to you. If you have a question, please consult
Commons. Talk to Miranda.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Miranda is over by the apartments. What? No. It's not got anything to do with that. I don't know, I feel like the comments are just like a little, I don't know, reel or something. I don't know, it's just not for me to repeat.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets.
I know,
Miranda.
I wouldn't say it's that bad. It's literally just like,
If that's a problem, I'll go.
I don't know, it's just not something.
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you
James is attractive, what are you talking about? He's just not your type.
No,
I think you're wrong.
I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
Oh yeah, and if you don't recognize Miranda at all...
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
He's more than just a piece of meat, Cheeky.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life.
He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
It is.
Yes.
It is, Yvonne.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks.
It's really weird. She's like the only A-lister
I just wanted you to know
who has like her likeness implanted in the game, and I don't know how I feel about that. He's attractive. What are you talking about?
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
You're gonna stay in your lane. Oh yeah, what lane is that? I think we're Max Paragon now, aren't we? We surely wouldn't. Ooh, look at that! Tiny little sliver. Oh, Tali's. Let's go talk to Talia. She's in the same location as Liara? No. Down here, in the courtyard. The Lane of Superior Taste. Okay. Where is Tali? Where is she? Am I blind? Am I dumb? Am I silly?
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you. Everything looks so peaceful.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan
Okay, I think that is it. Unless there's Liara is still there. I'm wondering if there's more dialogue that I need to do with her. keeps putting her icon there like I have more to say. There's more dialogue or something. So let's go have a gander.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Really? She's just here.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay. Okay.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Bay and the Geth space.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
We have those?
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Go find out.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. More trouble in the Perseus Arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Central Omega Cluster.
Lane of superior taste. Funny.
My wife just attacked active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Oh, right. We're going to talk to the... What's her face too here.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your Crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
It's a little funny. It's a little haha, a little hee hee.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Am I though? Oh, so you just want me for my looks? Is that what you're saying? But I'm not even like physically attractive. Like, I don't have Mr. James's body. I have my little noodle arms.
Alliance forces were able to...
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Save the Dakuna! Alright, well we bought a couple of thingos to help out. Ugh. Oh, they're both here. Alright, well, that should make things easy. Not the noodle arms. It's true, though. Do I have to reload the area? I don't understand.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
What do you mean?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
You mean you're into the...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where the fuck? Here we go.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
What do you mean end? That's it.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
Where's the lie in what I said?
The Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Okay, so there should be one more. The ciphers? Oh no, it was a jamming technology in the Presidium Commons. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I mean, no, I don't have noodle arms. By definition, I have noodle arms. I don't know what to tell you. You've been lied to if you think otherwise.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
I think
How the hell did you...
you're delusional.
Tech like this? I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Fine, I admit it. You think I'm hot.
Spectre status
Done.
recognized. One
Are you pleased? Does this please you? Oh.
now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I think we're done. All we can do here. Did I do that? I feel like I did that.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please.
I mean, probably you should just give up. Probably not worth the effort.
Emergency civilian housing.
We came here and we talked to this guy. Yeah, so we're done. Where's the confusing mission? The confusing mission journal. The confusing mission journal. Not really telling me how far I've progressed a quest or not.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected...
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away. your service.
Okay. I think we're pretty... Okay, so that's the next priority mission. We got pretty good access to what we do next, honestly. I'm thinking maybe we just sort of duck to some of these areas that we've maybe not been to in a while. Haze Nexus. I feel like we've got a couple of missions to do there. Yeah, we've got 2 here. Alright, let's do that. Let's do some of those side missions and knock that, because we've got so many of these little side missions at the moment, and all our available missions are all priority ones, so we've got some wiggle room with how we tackle stuff now.
I found something.
That's just gonna be fuel. It's 50% of that. So let's go to Sheol and we'll work our way clockwise around the system.
Signal confirmed.
Cool.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Really? There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Cool. Do we have any others we can do at the moment? The Shrike Abyss, maybe? Well, I'm pretty sure we've got one there. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just finish up today by doing these little side missions, I think.
I found something.
Just for the funsies.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
A Vorcha Labour team? That's funny. Just for the shits and giggles, you know? It's a tee hee ha ha ho ho.
I found something.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do an extra scan when we didn't need it. Well.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Alright, so we've got one definitely over here. Which one was it? This one? And we've definitely seen a mission there. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. We'll go to the other. Oh, okay, we'll go this way first. Whoa, that's a big old star.
I found something.
Oh. Not the Reapers spawning on top of me.
Reapers eluded.
Whoops, that's not how I meant to do that. This way, and then this way.
Evasion successful.
Easy peasy. Wait, that was only 66%. pain.
Signal confirmed.
It's gonna be fuel. Oh!
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the other?
Evasion successful.
There we go.
Reapers eluded.
Easy peasy. Cool. So what's the other one? The A1. The Athena Nebula. Alright. So let's finish Kite's Nest off actually. If we can.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back to somewhere where we can refuel. Is it this one? Can we refill here? And then we'll go back and finish off that system. Yeah.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Shit, I need to. Ooh, I need to be on this
Faster
side,
than light jump successful.
like this.
Evasion successful.
Oh, Athene Nebula. That's the same one as the Asari homeworld. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Let's jump to somewhere where it's safe, and then we can have a look at our quest markers. See what we need to do. Valhallan Threshold. Okay, I think that's the only one left. From Irune and return it to him. City of Commons. I don't. What system is that part of? Okay, and now I know which one. Easy. Threshold, and then we go to the Athean cluster, and then we're done. Jump back to the Citadel, hand all this in, and then call it there.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
That's what I meant to do. Didn't mean to back all the way out.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Really, nothing here.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Where's this extra 50%, man? What the hell? Side, I think. Yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, we got the side mission stuff. Whatever. Fill up here. Hand it all in at the Citadel, and then we will call it there for tonight. This as well. Do this while we wind down. The boring side missions.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Where's that other person? It was in the courtyard.
recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel.
Right. Purgatory, Embassy, Citadel Docking Bay. Okay. There is one Asari in the Presidium Commons, but I think her spawn conflicts with maybe another hand-in we've got, so we're just going to do this and go do this one while we...
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of... Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Your turn. Counselor Havos.
But points on for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Yes, make a required reading. Right from the shadow. Okay, the Alliance wasn't built for business before, but this is war. Like, not feeling better than that. It's on fire, asshole.
Alright, so we head back to the Commons and then Embassy, and then we're done. Handed in all the stuffs.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster. For the first time since
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
major setbacks, the Turians
We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too.
This guy? No. No, it needs me to talk to them again, like a second time. Bowler's diplomat. I don't know. This is being very weird. Here we go.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can. For the first time since the Ragnar...
These are looking much better. Presidium Commons, Docking Bay, Refugee Camp. Cool.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, over by James.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Come on. Both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who were trapped here, too.
Cool. Presidium Commons, and then we finish up with the docks. And then we're done for today.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh no, we haven't done that one. Right. We've done this one. Wait, no, that one's it. I think that's this is the last one we've got to hand in. We've not done that one yet because we've got the priority mission in that location. Okay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Salavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Cool. Alright, well, that will be it for today's stream.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Never mind.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive, and that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
I have music playing, and I thought I revealed it, but I did not, so...
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Cool. Well, now it's for real. This will be where we're going to call it for today. For this week for Mass Effect. I might be on a little later tomorrow, looking at houses. But if it's not completely draining, I'll be on to stream Deep Rock. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I'll catch you all next tomorrow if I'm on. Yeah. All right. Thanks.